continue the main quest. I have been so excited. So let's continue. Hermes! Shall we continue, my good sir? To an old brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. Elvin Selk and he, Delirious, are aware of the reach of Vendict regarding of the fate of the Lycanos. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Duros has followed the correct protocol. As a chief officer, I can no fault in his judgment. The Lycanos would Lycanos would disperse natural order, revering and consuming another species, until themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Endless. I intend to predicate the barriers of the Arctic to have the concept preserved, and the restricted purpose has Rhodos life form. Otheus has pledged to support me in the envelope, yet whatever the Barus decide, the existing Lacones have served their purpose. So hard words. Doros has already insulated the creatures and is prepared to carry out the necessary measures. I will join them forthwith. It's my duty to witness the conclusion of these studies. Well, if you are so resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let's be off. We return to the main ice. Alright, let's be off. Rum brum brum brum. Brum 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 brum. Whee! Oh, look out for that one. He doesn't look so. He is not happy to see me. He will eat me. I'm faster than him. Oh shit! Hell, I. Oh no! It's a Fenrir! Oh no! Wait a sec, but if this is a Fenrir, how do I have a Fenrir? Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound to the ether shackles, but they became frenzied even more than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4, another 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken the air above the 12 wonders. The last one is Paul lurking in the field. You and Marcus handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it is when it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Elmet Selk and needing authorities. Merton, you stay here with the... But Hermes! The luggage must be reverted. I would spare their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intended to help me, then please follow my lead. Right, well, we're gonna help. She's not happy. I think that's another animal that never got released. I've never seen it outside. Oh, look, there it is! Come here! I pray your help. The limited that is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within strike distance appears, but it feels threatened. It may flee upon trees. Here's the plan. You will approach it slowly, in full view, and draw the lurkers' attentions. Now I will warn you, its abilities are fiery as it's tempered. Once it spots you, it will unleash an orb of flames. But fear not, but by measure, you are more equal to the task. You stand there onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unaware. Ready? Let's begin. Alright. Wait, I should dodge this? Hello? Hello? Oh no, I'm gonna kill it. It's not very strong because, well, I think they meant that we should do this in this level 1 robes. I think, can I heal you? Let's heal him a little. There we go. There you go. We help him. There we go.
Now.
Well, he killed him quickly.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. If that be your want, we are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
The anomalous luckiness has been taken care of. The incident is resolved. Life in Eplis continues normal. Or the end has been because. Rationally speaking, I understand Hemi's argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when the colleague leave us. And yet, never has departed caused me such a grief as the Hermits appear to feel. What must it be like to experience such a torment? Yes, Elmexer, it is hard. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, we got to show you the way. Hermes has not outright refused his position with the covers, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may well resume my assignment. We cannot accompany him, and I will content myself with questioning his college. Even the programmist, then allow me to remain as your humble guide. What do you, Marcus? Will you come with us? Yes, we will. Wonderful! Our fellowship traveled on unbroken. We shall explore another part of Ellipse. You see a new encounters we had. If you would follow me, we first head back to Angorisio, but I don't fucking know how to say it. I wonder, what if What are you finding word for this? Are you slamming the hand on the keyboard? And like, oh, this is good. Hubbla hubbla. Let's take that. That's good. That's a good name of this place. Hubbla hubbla. Yup, yup. Alright, now you're soon up in the next area. Here's Henrik Selk and Hobilius. We need a pathway for hammers not from here. Given the size of Evelyn's, I expect the path cross again along. From here on, follow the path aboard and Nipanos. Then we'll find one of the teleporter which facility level between the islands is it. First time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the request permission, which I approve have been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will leave to use it freely. Shall we? So that permission. So probably when it acknowledged my ether, it's like, oh yeah, this guy we have seen before. Yeah, sure, show him. There you go, let it go. Top. Here. Ooh, wait a second, is it here? Oh, yes it is. It upstairs, the ether is. Oh, but I wanna go up. Here's the no pod, which teleport take us to Kilimanjaro's, the western island. That's right here, looming large for us. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above. Oh yeah. Let me see the view.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... well, an Arraius. How delightful.
Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Ooh!
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Heidelin?
That we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
It has been a while, Surothedeath. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How did you know?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
What was it? That sounds rather like the blessing of light. It protects you from the ethereal by primal. By any chance? Okay, you died again. Controller, hello? Can you start again? Are we enlightened to start again? No. Okay, we use the mouse for this then. What will I say? That sounds rather like the blessing of light, or does it protect your entitlement by primer by chance? Those are both of them are pretty good answers, but I mean, as this is you sound like blessing of light. It's like
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Well, that's true.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
So she must be Heidelin's heart.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Well, sorry, Helmet said, you're the kind of the reason why we can't say it. I should be able to say that, yeah. You were the one of the reason I can't say it.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Pointed or cost. What a name.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Alright. My apologies, but before we move along, a college has tasked me with a matter of which I rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick figment of it. And Orisol! You think we might have seen the couple before being distracted by the business with the shark? Would you like to follow it as an ether trail? That would be a cost leading to another others out. Sorry, there's no guarantee that it would drop stashed away for the crystal you seek. Please, even the much darkness would have enormous helpful. You will be hunting down the thief. I can follow behind and source the forest floor in case. I can ask you to join the search. I would appreciate another pair of eyes cover the land west of here. Many thanks. There is a small bridge leading into the Pokemon. Let's meet up there once we exhaust the effort. I'm out of my own. I'm on this way. We got it! Northwest? Are we taking when we go north? We're going south now. Sorry. Oh, ooh! Hey! That's a rare spawn! a really rare spawn. An S. No, not an S. Yeah, it's a. What do you do? So they created that and must have let one loose. Or something. A crystal? Okay, that was easy. Who are you? Okay, there was another player. Standing middle of the open of nowhere. South? We got a dreamer. East. Oh, there. Okay, now the northwest. Up. North. Oh, there he is. Let's go on there. There you go. Now he's gone. He's a Telemon. He sounds like a Digimon. Telemon. Elon. Not a Digimon. Our last search return. I'm afraid the Orcas no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it since break. I didn't suppose you fared any better? Well, I got it! Oh, oi, whoops. It's concept crystal, okay. The crystal! Well done! Wonderful! Now I can focus on the tale without the missing concept nagging in my mind. Have you always had a knack of finding things? Travel and search go in hand in hand. And search go in. I have often been asked to do so. Oh, you too! Some of us seems discontented to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, I have been sent of Assam. I was forever taking back and forth across the star in the search for answers of people's problems. And naturally, the need of such journey has less conspiracy since I entrusted the position of to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or a new interest require my personal attention. That will bring me to Elpris, in fact. Many times has my preferred been requested. My opinion source consider the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help the locate the missing crystal was mere distraction, which now proceeds to become a matter of revolution. How strange and wonderful it is the way a thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for helping a time we have now. Then it's time to return to the stolen property. You would go on ahead to my apartment. I would usually choose I attend to my task. Furthermore, straightforward building and top the slope, I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Alright. Well, you know, let's take this. I mean, to the northeast, yeah. I mean, I just saw now on the map here that this place is not so big. I mean, it's up here, so just going over here, probably up here, around here, and there it is. I know, so it's up there next one. I remember these guys! This from 1.0, from the real one, the one. I remember those. I took even a card of, and a screenshot of one. And some. No, I think even it's let's see here now. Yeah. Welcome to my temple above. Please make yourself at home while I put on tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Okay, what can we say? A calamity called the final day have before the world. They don't know about the final day, so I don't know we can say that. They don't understand what it is. The world has been sundered and broken into shards. The mankind is forced to flee to stars. Also, that's no good either, because that's Hayden's idea. So that cannot help, and the canary called final days before the world, they cannot help either. So I think this can explain it Because they don't know what the final days is. I think.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
We talk about how I found Heidelin first time. We talk how I defeated Lambarea. We talk about how I defeated Elmixelk. I met him. And how I killed the Zodiac and the world start to burn.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Oh, he's mad.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Life sounds like a DLC.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Det var good. Ja, det var så good fan.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Hey, what's this? Only because I'm stronger than you!
So, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Demonis is the key. Harm a somewhat involved. I'm still trying to make example. Demonis is the key of all this. But I think for Harmes and Evolved know how to fix it. But we know it's the key. I'll take this. It doesn't matter anyway, but
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete. And you will
Oh,
have
now
your
I get
answer.
it. I think because Funny Day is probably happening soon here, and because Hermes didn't accept to be a Fandangel, they took Amos instead. After the Alien Empire.
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
We know he haven't seen because he will come back and ask more. Shall we begin our investigation then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only visitor received by the chief for a place of the man himself. I know only which is common knowledge. I suggest we fall back to the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observing who live can storytell us more of Hermes and Medros. I have good idea where they might begin. Oh, no stars? No stars. I think it's pretty cool that many using these clothes. No, wait, common server. They're not going to be going to event that. I see a woman standing in front of the yonder building. Her name is Imanse. She is the one who made argument of my stay in her place. For what I recall, she held a position here quite some time, and shares are we provide us same insight. Go and ask your question. I will help drawing out answer if needed be. I leave the short topic to you. Okay, oj, display. I knew that. I knew it was display. There you are. Question for me? Question for me? Well, I suppose I have another pressing duties at the moment. Yes! Greetings, Isame. My friend here deposed the current chief. Curious about Chief Harmes, and I wonder if you might include him. Certainly, yes, madam. Anything you be at your service. What do you wish to know? What person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say. And occasionally is somewhat poor. What is his choice of words? His recreational nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as a chief officer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is leading authority on concepts the power of flight. I hope that answered your question. Was there anything else? What's his abilities? It's no secret that she is highly she's familiar of late. She often make round of her like a mother raising her chick. I understand that she is able to read about. I mean, you know this. I thought I read wrong on the question. Was mine. What did she created to tell it mysterious to me? But yeah, we know this. Do you wish you knew him better? The chief may not be the most glorious individual, but he endures with us. It's necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy. For sake of curiosity. So, if you were able to learn more about Major, could you try to speaking with... if you want to learn more about it, you would try to speak with Tamios, another expert of creating flying concept. He should be conducting his observation on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east, and unless you're taking particular joy in remember discover, I suggest to keep your question conclusion. Ah, I shall take in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Nothing! Think nothing of it. Is there anything else you need to dare say, so do so. No hesitation to ask. Come on, Marcus. I think it's time enough for even this time. What did it? Wait, what? Did I do something bad? Our investigation so far, fine start. Would you agree? I hope we found presume split up. I shall continue make the rate observe it. If you could track down the college is seen mentioned. Give how spread that progress this plane to see no assistant to me. All I ask you to watch your footing around the steel to make it back here. You speaking with time with us. Oj då. Well, it's this stinks. Well. Yep. So it was they who created the Marabu. Oh, of course they did. They created all species, I think, we have now on our... Yes, I'm Tamaros, please keep the voice down. Yes, I'm Tamaros, but please keep your voice down. You started the birds. Cannot be skipped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to read now. So, what do you wish to speak about? You true, you expert. What do you think of flying creatures? Very serious work. You are a subject indeed. Those being a sort of the clouds, majestic and grateful as ever. Favorite creation, even now. With such a virtue existent, the flood of the new expanded on them. What set the chief creation apart, however, is some belief of his knowledge of the realm. Birds that climb in the sky in despair of the view, and others travel bonded in the sky in a moment, well without riding the current. I knew no one save he who can convince such a marvel, even we who emulate from above, or else, 'the, 'dumbfounded, 'by his genius. 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 'The Alltså, why not? It's more. In my opinion, it's not bad to wish for the best. The major metron is a concept I would never deep it into inner workings of nature. I would that she has a gift communicating with emotion. Now her appearance is a mystery to me. It is she's hammers that shows to submit Bert's concept to bureaus of archives. Then it will design be restricted for the public century and as the college creation before the step is formed upon, you say at least. Of course, if he come here as a fellow Astian looking for advice, that would be a entirely different story. Do you know the American elephant? Yeah, do you know? Like this? Those terms sounds vaguely familiar, but we're not flower made here in Naples, which produce another. I could century since I heard last speaking of such things. It had been interest. Then why bring up the subject? Yeah, that was good. No, I really much to tell about myself. Sure, you have another task on that too. Well, that again, the last question was really bad. I did really bad. I wonder, can I? No, you can't. You can't abandon. Remove that button. Before you make it, you could abandon it and remake it to you wanted it. But they probably remove it because they want to, like, done it. Back already? That was quick work. Were you observed clever enough to head off and the ribbling in the same age unit? So, have you any new finding to share? I see, an expert of the field, and a little understanding of Metro's capabilities, let alone an aware of Demaris. My question result in the much same answer. Hermes College view Merton as his personal project, and could provide no detail beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that only a person with significant knowledge of the mantis is Hermes himself. Yes, we made some progress here, but some more info is needed. We need to reach an even conclusion. Alright. At the present, strongest ink we have to the final days, a power of thematics, and the entries which can control it. Yet, most scholars are very aware of this term, let alone study them in any depth except of Hermes, it seems. Thus, I've included the stay current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on the subject, was else that you can tell me about? Tell me about Meriton, aside from her Anthropox method of communication. There is more of her. She has a sister. She and her sister were created to yearn to stars, which are for into life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to enumerate? So this sibling of hers now travel the greatest expanse to search deeper meaning. Thank you. Through the mystery I had remained unresolved, I feel you touch with a clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next portion we take ourselves to Prepertea Crystalline. Not far from here, just follow the path down the west. Right? No, I can turn this one working again. There you go. There you go. It's working. Alright. Down the west. Let's go here. You see no stars here? No, no stars. No. Well, up, so it's only thing on that building there. Really much. I wonder where Elmer Selk. Why did he become so mad? Well, maybe because we call him a madman. This tower is the one who further along the both part of Petia Crystalline. The facility where the archive all eclipse observation and testing records. Despite how they from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of massive in-concept space, which will fascinating. It's not the reason we are here, isn't it? I shall cut my archery lesson short and see if those two archives have shared. If you could find someone to speak over at another tower, I shall join you there, Aeon. Another tower? You mean this one? No, she mean the one on the south. Oh, there's another tower there. Let's go there. Here we have them. You have a question for me? Certainly. Just move while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So you could provide a compatible log for those behaviors. We should then have several data to our official record. Now then, was it you wish to speak to me about? The chief of overseer Persian Research Project, and by that I assume you mean Metron. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly any days goes past without seeing a reacher trailed by the creation of another. I'm afraid to tell you what you actually when mention appeared. Only that she now spends much time with her chief homicide. Although I do recall an instinctive tale my dearest Glenn shared with me. Glenn is my partner and fellow bishop here in Naples. She has returned late one night. She was caught sight of Chief Henry sending Merton to Heavensward? Is that place existing? Host with them. Several days she would speak for the scenes to wander, desperate at it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she ever had witnessed. Sound like a story I should like to hear. Oh. Miss Vanat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for the inverse contribution to our concept production potential. Pray no mention of it. As you say, my original plan was to leave the research that task, but I have since become engrossed with the chief hunter's research. Would you favor me to retelling this sight which the lady of your Galeen? Of course, you could hear him from her, hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At the present, she could be observed subject in Metara Talanis. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, goes upon the salty water of the world oceans, required to search me in detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in including your body's concert in Miss Vanet. Even though such a pursuit was considerate and regretful, delay your return even to the star. Indeed I do. This rest well deserves. As long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered with the wisdom you accumulated during your travel as him? And what would a place be without your academic work? The theories would develop some basic of teachers still used today. Man is a creature of complaint, but not none involved that nature which an endures passion as you. I would dare say that there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I should rejoice the day you depart for your final journey. I would be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet Crescent in person? Well, allow me to recreate the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyway, spare you time the hostile creatures up on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Oh no, not again. I have opened the path to the skyway. Once you pass through the door, you simply walk straight across the tower, and the beat's up there. Upon arriving up at here, walk straight across the skyway, and you will find yourself the entry Metros Tanaris. The Green will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Yeah, how sure are you? Mr. Bernard, just passing through. Well, allow me to prepare the path. You just need to further assist there is allow me to observe the sky. Oh well. Oh shit! Me high up. See, we can't see it. Where's the sea creatures? Why does she look at the sea creature? An unhurried observer. Is that the girl? Yeah, it is. Miss Ventus, I was not told to expect. Would have prepared an official welcome. Please, no need to be fanfare. I only wish to speak with Glenn if that might be arranged. Oh, yes, Glenn, of course, I will inform her immediately. She may be engaged in testing space. You would be in something for a wait. I should let her know your business urgent. It won't be necessary. This is lovely you keep us occupied till she receive us. Revive! Revive!
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
It's beautiful as ever. Or okay, we can say yeah, it's same, but some part yes, another part. Well, the desert have some beauties.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I started to think we. I hope we don't talk about one special event.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
We have more of those!
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It has been amazing.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
Va? Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh yeah, we have 200! Yay! Woo! Wow! With 200! I don't have any song we can do. What are they doing? Yo, I should have that. I should have that ready. I'm so unprepared. But yay! Good work, everyone. Now what? Shall I hide again? No, we're not 1,000. We can't go to 1,000. We can't do that. That's too high. Um. Um. There must be change here again. Let's see. No, that was not. I supposed to go. Yeah, it was. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Shatuma, for giving me a 6 and 62. Yeah. Um. Let's see here if we can. Well, what was your message, Shatuma? Uh, Reaching the goal. Yep, we have reached the goal. Wait, where did I click again? No, it was not there. Ah, here, up here. No, no. There, found it. Shall we take? Shall we take? Shall we go up? Shall we take 250? No, shit. No, no, no. 2500. No, no, no. Wait. Wait. 2. Yeah. Let's do like that. Save. And there we go. Let's hide. I'm not slow. I'm not slow. I'm trying my best here. But thank you for donating to good causes. Yeah, okay, let's continue.
Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Hope it's going well in Stellaris, I mean. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so another piece of puzzle fall into place. From what we learned this far, I think we can safely conclude that Horus haven't revealed the detail of his future to others. We suggest that either someone will approach his discoveries and make use of them, or that he himself have the hand of cursing the final days. We have no reason yet to suspect the former. We would consider later that likely possibilities, proceeded that under that superstition, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate to our star. Alright? Let's... I should like to visit the site from which Hammer sent of the materia. If we are fortunate, we might find some hints there, or drive his research. We'll instead them in southeast, rising from the islands. See from there. If we stand off that same vantage point, it would not prove very too difficult to locate the islands in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Alright, let's take a look. This is on the other side of the island. Right, have you seen any? You got some more quests here, but I see no plus marks. So no flying opportunity yet. What is this guy dancing? We drive over his pig. That zombie still walking around? Hey zombie! Why are you up so long? And now it's gone. I don't know what I... Okay, Ventress Point. So... it must be that island. It's Sacratrion. Well, if I were concerned in some mystery research, I would go... Yeah, it was that one. Ah, what about that one? Have you missed the fly? It's quite distant away. No, I haven't found all yet. Inconvenient. But hardly an extraordinary problem. To me, Argos. Oh, of course it's she who have the dog. A friend would mind creating a bubble to carry Marcus over to that island? Stubborn creature! There is no place in this greater star was have not together travel, and still he remains obstinate in preference of strangers. I was really exciting to stand up. Oh, that's why he is not afraid of us on the moon, because he have already met us. But he say that even Vortex said he's really afraid of strangers, but he somewhat doesn't mind you. And now we know why, because he have already met me. So we are not strangers. Well, I'm a stranger to him. What? You've ridden him before? Oh, before? You mean after my... Oh, not... That's not confusing at all. I can see the problem. Interesting. This is considered unthinkable. But speaking here and now, the quick solution for us to face off and spring Mars. The dog looked so scared. Demonstrate to him what you're capable of, holding your own against me in battle, and you should always through the back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in bargain. You seem doubtful, but usefulness or not, it will certainly be a memo to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What are you saying, Traveler of Time? I will do what I must. Choose your battlefield. This is, and this memories turn out to be a bad one. Choose your battlefield. I mean your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I wait you at the clearing of yonder. Yeah, the dog really looks derpy. I mean, everyone else creatures' eyes like moving, but that dog's like stare like, like he have seen some shit. Shall we begin, B1? It's not gonna ease on you. I am not even in my gear. Alright.
Let neither side hold back.
You know, I'm never sure I had my gear on and look how much damage I do. I do. Oh! You know, let's put my gear on. It doesn't work to have level 1 gear. Alright, I'm ready. Got the half of my.
Let neither side hold back.
Ah, there.
My blade sings!
Stop yapping around! Oh shit! Oh wait! Oh here! How? Stop using every ability known to man!
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Mausa's mantle? Oh shit! She switched class! In middle of the fight! How? That's not allowed!
No quarter.
Okay, this is easy. It's just like. Oh no, yeah! She's now a dancer! And here I thought she did a monk.
Have a taste.
Okay. Oh shit, I did too far! No! Oh, I got hit again. Stop dancing! And fight
I see
me!
you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
No, she's a white mage! And throwing rocks! True stone! She threw a true stone at me! Ow! That hurt! It's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna get pushed around. Oh, okay. First in the middle, first in the middle. There we go, first down, and now we're going in the middle.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your
You know,
own.
I'm eventually equipped the new gear I got. If I die now, I'm probably gonna go do that. Okay, she's doing the blink again. Okay, we have now gone through all of her abilities. That means now
My blade sings.
it means now we can
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
oh, she already stopped herself. One of us submitted to the 50%, or have I failed? And stop spawning orbs! Oh, those red first, red first. Oh, that was close. Oh, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And now I think it's little much here.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will. You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
To be safety, I heal myself. Help them. All right.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Good doggy. Okay, before we continue now. Ah, look, she's cheating. She had put the gear on. Right, that's wrong, right? There it is. Where is the pants? Oh no, it was right. I will be soon have us standing on the very spot where Murder made the derper in the sky, night sky. We learned something of Hermes' invitations. My hope that we find no correction, no face that wished obliteration, then we might Hermes of his consider explore working with us rather than against us. I'm just gonna look a thing here. How long is that? I don't know. Alright. Return. Let us move to the edge before mounting, shall we? Shall we? There will allow us to catch rising from our below. Give us something right over eyes. I'm gonna look a thing here. Did it? Did now? Oops. Oh shit. Clicking around here. Trying to figure out how to. It's there all the time on the overlay. Maybe on the overlay. Can we? No. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. There. And I think I fucked up. Oh no. I think I fucked up. Oh shit. Oh well. Amorous message on his back with his boots, eager to go ahead and hop on. Whee! Is it this pleasant? Amorous certainly seems to think so. Cloud. Well, I don't want a cloud now. Now we're gonna go to the island. It's like cloudy. Now what was the name of the tree? Neo was after Nepotumbo, quite striking specimen, isn't that not? Oh! Oh, wait a second! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I'm trying to do a thing here, a really bad thing. No, I don't think that, by the way. Uh, uh,
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
oh, she mean the echo!
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception.
Oh.
Utterly unlike... How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
How much would the bish for the final days? Have we seen gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say just by this moment. I mean, here's the answer, but I think something happened that probably made him lost it. I feel like he's a gentle soul, and yet something.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Or we the one who give him the idea.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are any number of places that hammers might be in his priest. Fuck is that for us? We could be forced to look for Kitties. A large facility is then either burrows like northern ice. I wonder, Marcus, if it's any truth we claim research very specimen detention for the least reward. I did not request how much they found room of all of the on the few eyes. The answers lie within history itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archive, where the vast areas stick together or out of multiple conceptual spaces. To some hold true of the intro of this facility and its medical conversations. This there with those sprawling habits that the chief of overseer and offerees observe could the book of the work. Come, simply route via teleport not the person only. Well, I need to go to the toilet, so I will be right back. There we go. I'm back. So let's continue. Well, now we have a mark here we can do. The perks of being of the lost flower. Oh, there's another one. An unexpected guest. There. All of a sudden, really, we got many quests here. All of a sudden. Well, let's start with this one then. Yeah, it's gonna yeah. We only want what we get for the quest. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Is there a lot of Ixions? Well, there we go. He was about to run the wrong way. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Maria. Ett normalt namn! A normal name. Let's go. A flower. Upon your return. No, wait, that's the main. We're not going there. We're going this way. So we have 2 ether left and this quest. Oh. Hello? You have a problem here? You have a problem in Emperor's Minotaur. I can fight this naked! That's what I literally do. Just the only way who keeping me alive now is my he's starting to hurt. He's starting to hurt. We must heal us. And if I just noticed myself, I didn't think about it, but I have played tank so long, so I automatically turn him away from the NPC, so it wouldn't cleave him. North. Oh yeah, it's up there. We're going up there soon, so first let's turn this in quest. Yeah, now I don't get up there. Hello, Maria. Right? The device is recently activated. Yes. Well, we take her later. First, we're going to the north. Northwest. Oh yeah, west. Sun. Oh, it's over there. Don't see me. I saw you. Please don't see me. He saw me. We run. There we go. Where's the last one? 1,000 to the south! Southwest. We come 500 meters away. So it must be down there. Wait, thought we were down there. point? No. Except for event. The region lets Mortars leaves. There's the last one. Strength. We were down here and it never said what's be done. That was his last too! Well, let's continue. Ah, good! The telephone acknowledges my guest. You should now have authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to crisscross, follow the path, and then turn left at the crossroad. I don't know if you don't know, but I'm not good with left and right. I'm good at reading maps, so it's that way. Here we are, the Great Research Facility in Naples. We should head we should head inside and ask Hermes whereabouts. Hermes, another facility as we have just discovered. Oh, but didn't El himself? Yeah, oh no, he. Furthermore, we are confirmed that studio is. We have confirmed that he studied into Demis as well as his creation matters. We entirely provide private pursuit. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief depths of knowledge of the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means if Hayes himself harbors no desire to bring down Apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help or so is Irresource Elric Selk. Huh? According to your stall, the 14 divine the connection between the celestial current to the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity, which our people's greatest mind, not mention Hadrian's sharp eye, committed to the pursuit of the solution. Such an outcome seems invocable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the cataclysm was so inexpressive that we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than an indivisible intergrapes deminis, which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes in his role as as Thunder not recognize the subject of his own research. We assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identify the cause of the first place. At this, you say all we can do with his perspective. To be clear, the convention do not torture act of desperation of the mice. We are proceed and perceiving the truth, and would have known the Fundamental lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I'm certain. It seems there are more to tell the tale after all. Could we could an investigation. We could an investigation of our own, you see. How confronting. We seems to have reached exactly same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Harmless into the fold as thank you for understand. Yeah, they save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story, but as Elmec Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I find it. I must rewatch when he say, "I do not accept a monomanic madman." Madman. That was. I do not approach me. Do not speak to me. Do not dare to pursue me. To treat me as a friend. I'm merely carrying out my duties. He says that, but I think he wants to be a friend. I think that's why he was so nice to us before, because he's like, I remember him. He was nice. Now he's a douchebag. Anyway, I think it's time for a lecture to explore in the past if I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh, there he is! Next to the island over, Mansion is with him. Harmers appear to be means an observation study. I suggest we hurry before venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to move from the device the bottom slope. I need to see what the reward was. Nothing. The reward was nothing. Teleport. Let's go to the step. They close by within the Hangler's Garden. That would be circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Marcus, make yourself useful and bring Harness out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the fundamental metal of all of us present. You should stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for a moment. But the creation were not exactly Then again, perhaps Marcus can handle them. He did survive. He did survive a bout with Ventus after all. Off you go, find her. But do prepare to come with blow with this guardian intentions. I can! I can! Let's see what's up here first. Hello? Oh. You know. Let's go with this. Oh yeah, we're doing it! Dave! Shakomo, I choose you! Okay, I need to see what the front was on this one. Another one. Are they? Where's our boots? I know. Marcus! What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Howler's Elmixed company. An important matter? Not late enough by the shows of Federa, you say? Yes, I will come as soon my work is finished. I will not be long, I promise. But you shall wait outside the garden. With the others. This is no place for other explanation. I have 100% say yes. I want to get off this garden as soon as possible. You spoke with Hermes then? And where before the stranger with Danes of the Hunger Garden as well? I see, or should I say smell? I cannot speak of certain of convention member, but for one I'm impressed with your fortunate. Well done indeed. Well, now you have convinced the hammers to confer with us. Let us pray things will soon take the turn to the better. For the fascinating as would be me, it would be me to MX who would recreate Amagot in the depth of the oceans. Or recreate the depth of the ocean in the depth of the ocean. I think it best all. As for Shenton, it will as to meet as Emmett Tempter will recreate deep. I think we're best all concerned if such tragic event never come to pass. I believe in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. I hope that this. And that seems coming to stay where it is. Hemi said he will be along, yes? Then we shall wait until he murders.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even at...
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Yes.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
No one following with me? I mean, I should at least Hermes with me. Come on. She must be down here. A suspicious disturbance. You calm your mind and sense question your mere presence. It steps into my mind, our voice reporting. Oh no, Hermes! Mustn't hear them! I must run, I must hide! A gross distance source seems to flee down the slope. So something taken over the innocent mind. I do not dare. Who can do this mischiefs? Didn't even catch faint whisper face. No, she must be elsewhere. You stand to catch even the faintest whisper. She must be. Okay, again elsewhere. You hear that? You hear it? Okay, can be them above. Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Commencing report. No! Oh no! You can't tell them that! We must run! Run away! Don't follow, please! Don't follow me! Imagine against the voice fades. You see her climbing the top of the ridge. Well, sorry, we are heroes, and heroes doesn't turn when someone shout for help. Not when it's kids shouting for help. We are even more heroic. But that's our heroes. Oh, hello. But every hero have an abilities. I don't know how she climbed up here, but she climbed up in some way. You can run to my chocobo! Take a tree, away spear. There's Eric Selk! Selk! Follow her voice. Ah, yeah. Oh, over there! Of course you wouldn't stand next to McSelk. Only place left. How did it come to this? This is the reason we travel to the stars? Why we sort out another life forms? Is this the answer? No, it can't be, it can't be. Away you're south. South? Oh, hello! Oh, shit! I know that ball is. It can't be here. Right, something else. There's another one on the road. Completing the report of demonizing to hermits of all personnel of Earthers. The proceeding XML data, preparing profile on intellect civilization, forward answering to the question, financing report. You mustn't listen! This started getting annoying! We're trying to help you! This is all wrong! It's all wrong! Please source the lake. Designer. Panic and confused, which makes all more difficult to predict her movement. Hammers, what do you make of this station? Materials linked to a single mind, shared concept which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disturbed the harmony. I might be access. Oh nah, they have contact with an alien life form and is now threatening to destroy this world, who then can take it over or something stupid. Much as you would approach, and they say this directly. In the meta case, we speak any influence within cycle reach. Unless we can track down the medium we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way! And knowing what Befehl has existed in no way to provide the direction or guidance. Then we had the best our main side and constructed on how we might find her. Do he see her? He looks straight! Elmixelk, what do you think about this? I didn't think much of this. My dear matron, what did you witness? So frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep from us? How terrible possible can be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Beatrice rendered herself invisible by marching her ether, the magic that of her surrounding, does she? If so, we can then disturb her conduit with a surfer of ether, much how MXX sold your prevents with the first you met. Don't be absurd! I can't hardly channel ether to replay who's we're about to for which is why we must all work together. Marcus will continue to search the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once the experiment is likely location, you proceed to reveal our way ward familiar with a sift archer devoted. Very clever and thank you for she will made herself easy to capture by fleeing towards later. Assuming she is made visible, it should be great fish to herd her into corner. Then we have our plan. Marcus and Zach be our tracker and trapper. Research while we others predict Marin's avenge of escape. Zach and I will keep an eye on each other either to help coordinate effort. Let's see about it. Well then, it seems to be a partner for this time. Let us return to where we lost some atoms and pick up from the trade there. I will keep myself in the state of preparedness, be ready to rain down ether on the moment notice. Meaning it's for to you to keep way clear. Elmixec will. And if you run away, Elmixec will stop and so ba-da-ba-doo. We know she run against the water. I think they turn on route. Okay. Can it be this one we saw first? Call your man, yes, man's presence. I can't fly! Why can't I fly? My function be restricted! And yes, I have to hide! No one can find me! What the heck? She went to the lake! If it wasn't tiring for enough. Well, at least that open should make easier to find. We won't lose her. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop climbing down the rock, the water edge. Do not think we drag our falls. Finally, they don't know. If I end up drenching from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to Rasoma. Alright, okay, then I know. Jeez. Very nice water. I don't like to swim, but this water looks really nice, spring water. What? Sorry, Ericsson. Over there. Not here! I'm not here, please! By the rock, is she? Very well. What? I can't hide? You don't need to run, Matron. Marcus, what are you saying? Everyone is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I beg you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragrant heart. their real chance. Once they're in position, we two of them can hurl into the midst. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to. Oh yeah. See what everything say. This term is no use. It seems it have been left for mercy for elements, which obey bears no tale of much essence. We move on. There, I see her. Should hide, probably. No? I think we run too far. Oh yeah, we did.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Me too. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Wait, what?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Oh fuck! It's a rare spawn has spawned here, and I can't get to it! I was asking, sure. Just waiting a few sec. Hermes, he need to kill this. Consider exit. We have difficult location ether. All say he entered from rooftop. And like your right to propose of the facility. We pursue him? Of course, we pursue him. No matter how everything, matter he brought under control. Safeguards suppress of any personal state of mana. Veda, Marcus? All clear, we stand appears, but yet their attention beyond the shadow of Patreon in the hand which tips over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth finally, we must give chase. And then neither Hermes patient responds. We cannot leave these terminals alone. There was no. I think. What is it for weather? Is it barrel wind? Really? Because it's this. Oh wait! Oh but wait! It's he who make this! Ah! I thought it was a rare spawn! What? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened to the carriers? Miss Ventus, I'm glad you're here! No one knows what promoted it, but owners have sounded and cases put in state of alert. Produce the country we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to invest further. This is Harmer's doing, obviously. Observe. And what do the state of alert entail exactly? The field of the paramedic have dumped over the entire facility, unusual in the response of escape entries and the like. Kitty Scholar, our observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to the fabric of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forward. We do, however, have an urgent business with the chief harmers. We must enter prison regardless. That said, if Harmers is willing to enact such a measure, I wonder what another option he has fitted to drop in our path. Which is a spell in place. We are not like to be fighting best. Oh, please say that I get them as a party. I will be so delighted. I was here the ineffective combat began with. Even little offer beyond ether vision. Then you would put talent of your word to good use. You were very skilled at spotting weakness, if I recall. Very skilled? Now you're gone with rising everyone's expectation. You need only to make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gap as required. I was once SM after all. It's my job to rise to occasions. Be that as the defender, the Agros healer. I feel better knowing about lack my power already. Eric said, can you impress us with Arcane Mastery? Your low potential spells as easy weathering can also channel the power in pretty manner. If you would choose it, yes? Well, yes. Should this situation call for it? Exactly! That's call for cover-ups in all fronts! Oh. Your tail lead us here, Marcus, so it's only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through Hermes and Meteors. And then we will face the future together. And if you're dude, oh, come on. Oh, yes! Yes! Um, um, Uh, yeah, be right back. I'm going to Modena. Be right back, guys! I just need to go to the future now fast! You get a thing or two! I'll be soon back! You want that? We want that. You want that. You want that. And we want this. Alright. We have space there. We have no space in here. Have something we can destroy. What's this? Also, I don't need this. I absolutely don't need this. I don't need that. Oh shit, I lost enough space. There was this one we're gonna destroy, yes. Yeah, that's an old thing we don't need. Alright, let's equip, 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 equip. This. Oh, here it is. What's this? I see. Oh, you know? Oh, you know, this gear doesn't look so bad. Well, let's go what I was doing. Hello? I want you to buy Emperor's new hat and new gloves. Thank you, good sir. We do like first. We do like first like. Oh, we can't climb over here. How do we come? Cast glamour? Oh yeah, we have it on it. Good. Cast glamour. Cast glamour. Alright, there we go. Let's go back. Back. There. Yes. Yes. We have no gear. We are ready. I'm back! I'm back! I'm sorry! Took a little while! I'm back! Small talk. Eric Selk, what do you think about this? For the moment, we meet you. A visit to perform a never-ending series of complex despite... Guess I use for one thing. That's right. So we act as though to say to your fascinating request. My duty demands that I approve Spiriton. And I now means harmless as well as to be. Apollonius? I said Hermes most likely pitched somewhere at the highest point. Would be faster to reach him here with the feet. I simply as a link together seems. Far receive this. So yeah, carry on. And what do you think? I break the constant report. Might be many could hear it. Remains close to their lives. But not Hermes. For him, the venture perfection as long as cracked. It be distant heavens look for the means to repair it. Understand his argument after a fashion. My own refuse to return to his position of the world in order. Yet, for me, the imperfection only enchant the figure with our star. I will fight to deliver destruction as well. Alright, Eric Selk, let's go in. Wait, Eric Selk can be... You can... Okay. Soulseer! All around. A third seat. He can be a tank! I'm gonna run this many times! I wanna see every second's tank! Oh yeah! I wonder what... I can't see because I have no one else to, so I can't see, but I'm gonna run this again, probably. Alright! Let's go! The third seater, Sylvie, and he is... Let's see what that weapon have. Wow! Is Muscle Tower this big inside? I don't remember. Okay, MXL, what are you? I can't see. You are a black mage. Alright, and he... Okay. Let's go, guys! Onwards!
Please, turn back, else I might be
Forced to bring out force? Well, he seems determined to protect Matyon. Aye. Right, probably this is going to be. Come on, guys! Let me see your skills! The true stun skin! Ain't Blizzard free! True Stone 4, Ancient Spark, a true cure! Well, you are more powerful in TV, I tell you that. Oh,
Have a taste.
This may sting.
now I must go this way. Okay, they created this guy. Well, I can only believe they created. Yeah, I believe they created all the fucking beast.
I see you opening. Out of my way.
Oh my god, what was that? I didn't see what it was. What did he cast? Let's make us away for the frozen spear. Yep, it suddenly got frozen, alright. It's like I'm back in Norway.
I see you opening.
I see you.
I see you opening.
Have at you.
Because it. Oh. Oh, snow! Because it's a desert there! There! This how Minecraft looks before!
Have at you.
It's like they say, yesterday's enemies is today's friends. Or what, another way around. Who cares? what's that? Let us make. Oh dear, the follower seems dispatched. Let us pass. Then we have no choice but to force our way. Yep, you're so right. What? Oh? Is it fear trying to hide from us? The president's gonna be away. Oh! They're cheating! They're cheating! They're using their stupid powers! to... Oh shit, that was fun too much. Oh, it's great. Murder the face. Frozen concept. But it wouldn't be so easy. Strange, those two can teleport, but she can't.
Stand firm.
Hope this works. I see you opening.
It sounded didn't say anything. I don't know how they saw this.
Have a taste.
Was that a beam? Snake people.
I see you opening.
Have a taste.
Jag måste bara säga, this doesn't look like a trap at all!
I see you opening.
The other one we haven't seen is Elizabeth. It is strange, but it said he should be here.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm not entirely useless! Knock knock! Oh wait! Stop! Purple leg! Yeah. Nah.
Have a taste.
Okay, I wonder what said the observation general. According to Mistress Liasa, her creation is based on concept a bit of wolf and indeed impressive man like the god. It also highly intelligent, has equal ability to employ tools, while its gleam on its eyes gives impression of comprehend on words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make version for this in next report. Alright. Is that talk about the boss? He may have his flaws, but can't fault his many powers. Seriously, you want to discuss the country now? tank. You know what? Screw it, let's equip them. Oh. This is nej, det var väl något. This is sanity stuff. Labon Lord. No, it's rude to interrupt. Well, you say that.
Out of my way. I see you opening.
Okay, that was... Yeah. Inhale. Mitten is safe. I was too slow. Inhale again. Again.
Have a taste. How about you?
How about you?
I'm not entirely useless.
A pass of charisma, but failure for intelligent. Concept, the submission are be certain of to react. Oh!
Cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
I see you opening.
see you opening.
Ow. We can only press one.
I'm not entirely useless.
Ja du. Whee! Oh, what are we now? Oh, we are really far up.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I see you opening.
Woo! Shit! More birds. Enough is enough, farmers.
Out of my way.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening.
A successful creation brings a migrated bird like a trumpeting continents. With a season come of a breath fresh air to the lungs realm of flying life forms. In the end of it, really simple thing to grant creature ability to navigate for celestial bodies, but this method lacks precisely to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough come in the form of magnet field, the use which was discovered by incumbent Van Daniel during the tenure as chief overseer of Elizabeth, inspired the idea that was brought lasting their figure to the star. Well, I thought we were jumping up to space. We almost there. Hard to breathe. Winged Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
No one has said you're a fool, Hermes. To protect Murder, he would go so far to transform. So far as make him a villain.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient
I
brass,
see you.
unleash your power!
It's like a box. A box in.
I'm not entirely.
Here's my foe! Stars on high, all is rain!
Oh, okay. Ah.
Prepare yourself. Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit! I was supposed to silence that. Come on, guys. You only need to survive 3 more seconds. I need to find silence there. Now I know where the silence is. That one first.
Out of my way!
And then this way. Ah! God damn it. Oh, I'm standing wrong way. Sorry. In the middle. And out to your place.
Dancing wind, here's my foe!
Interrupted.
Have at you.
learn something new? No. No new reactions. No. 90 is the next one. Oh! Oh! I got the minion! Oh. Lady necklace. Braces. There you go. We have saved you! You're saved! Hooray! But you weren't in danger, so I don't know if you're saved. I hope you are. Let's redo the TNT.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
that they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Kairos?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emet-Selch and Surothedeath. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteion's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet...
It's like what the dragon said. The last hope.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What becomes of others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Are you feeling fleeing recovered? I understand you have seen more than circulating your body for a moment. I never admit it. As for Hermit, I think it's unlikely will create more idealists. He produced much of himself into Metron, and now she and her sister gone dispatch his mind with a rainbow. He will blame himself. He will believe that he has never acknowledged his definition. Without the world, Metia would have never been born, suffered and died. The offer to yonder fortune shall be welcome distraction, and one day he will face the adversion of the final days in the role of an angel. Can I say a transport in your duty? Nice. Well, that was a story. A little sad one and very intriguing one together. We will return to our world tomorrow. But to then, I thank you for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!